Alright, well, hello everybody. It's me, Krim, and we're playing some more Calamity today. It's been a while since I played. The last time I played was on stream a while ago. Who was my guy I even made last time? Oh, this one. It's got streamer right there in the name. Now I have to remember... Krim Stream World, there you go. Oh. Okay. Must be this one, the Undead Hernia. Great name. Okay, so let's see, where did I leave off? Got mace and a yo-yo. Alright, well, let's check the map here. Okay, looks like we haven't explored all of the world yet, so that might be a good idea. But, what items do I have? So we could definitely use some better armor. I guess before I do anything, I'll go finish exploring the surface, but... Oof. I think my goal for today is to at least fight the Desert Scourge. Okay. Wow, the string is really hard to see in the snow biome. Ooh, money. What is that thing? A clad crab? Don't remember those. But it's been a while since I've played, so there's probably some new stuff that I haven't seen yet. I have gotten pretty far in Calamity. I haven't beaten it, but before I like really started doing the YouTube stuff, I had done... I don't know, I made it pretty far through hard mode. I'm trying to think where I left off. I think it was like right before fighting Yeren. Wonder if you can get a water bolt. I think it's the blue book with the yellow stripe on it. Oh, great. Blood moon is rising. Okay. Looks like there's no water bolt here. I know they changed it in the base game, but I didn't know if Calamity had added that back or not. Because it is such a goated early game item. Well, I say early game as if it doesn't carry you all the way through hard mode. Well, not all the way, but through the mech bosses. So I don't know what class I really am planning on going for yet. Looks like I have a decent mix of everything happening. Oops. Okay, this biome is gonna be a little scary, I think. So let's collect some deathweed, though. Oh, there's another one over there. And sulfuric seas. Weird looking. These are crimson caves. Okay, I don't know what those are doing here. Like I said, bunch of new stuff I probably don't know about yet. Okay, I don't need to be in that water yet. Alright, well, that's one ocean found. Trying to think what type of armor I'm gonna want. I haven't really played a full melee run before. Man, there's so many bad guys. Good money farming opportunity. Oh. Maybe I will just go for melee and do some yo-yoing. This is pretty fun. I know there's probably some really dope yo-yos in Calamity. Throw down that zombie banner. Wonder if it works against the blood zombies too. I know there is a separate blood zombie banner, so I guess probably not. Look in here really quick, see what medals I got. Not much. So we're definitely gonna need to do some mining. Full health already. Okay, we got 4 platinum, but that's not enough to make very many things with. So I'm pretty happy with my accessories for now. Guess I'm just gonna run away from my house for now. Maybe I can save the NPCs. Let's go find a cave to jump into. Because As far as early game melee armors go, I have no idea what's considered, like, good. I guess I could look at the wiki really quick, too. Okay, I'm gonna go under. This yo-yo does way more damage than the mace does. Deathweed. Okay, that's a cave. I'm gonna go down in it. Don't want to kill that thing in the corner over there. That will summon a boss I am very far from ready to fight. How many of those torches do I have? 10 more. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's silver, but I'm hoping that it's platinum. Silver, yeah. I guess Calamity might have something useful to do with silver, but in base game Terraria, it's not that good. What's that? Sapphire Crawler. Pink moss. I always love the glowing moss in this game. Oh, wait, that's platinum. Let's go mine it from the top. Mine some lead too. Get rid of that copper ore. Don't need that. Get rid of these. Rope. Okay. Ooh, that's a nymph down there. I don't know if I could kill a nymph right now or not. It's worth a shot. Guess we have cover, so we don't really have to fight it. We can just deal damage from safety. About halfway. Maybe I'll get a nymph banner. You know, that used to be like one of the rarest items in the game. But I think it's not anymore since they changed how you... Whoa, what the heck was that thing? They changed how you get banners. Now it's not like a random chance. It's based on how many times you've killed the enemy. I'm gonna go left. Okay, looks like I've already explored over here, at least a little bit. Just gonna leave that bloodroot there for now. Alright, Platinum, where are you? I'll take a couple parts with me. That over there. Oh wait, I'm on journey mode. I can start researching most of this. Except the platinum. We'll put the gel in there too. Infinite healing potions, I'll take it. Damn, 27 gold, that's pretty good. A big copper deposit down there. Oh, I guess it's not as big as I thought. I saw the mud on the other side of it. I think that's silver to my right. Okay, actually a pretty big deposit. I think I see some lead hiding in the shadow as well. Oh, it's more silver. More platinum. Not this, but down there in the bottom right. I'm gonna turn the sounds down a little bit, but turn the music up. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that looks like some kind of Daedalus monster. Ow. Emerald hiding from me? Sorry if it's a little dark. Trying my best to keep things lit, but the light sources in this don't go very far. Silver? Yes, I'm just gonna leave it there. Keep going left here. Is this one the one that drops the vital jelly? Yes. Is that more sapphire? Yes, sir. Grab that lead up here too. Okay, I guess we'll start going right. See if I find anything over there. Not really finding any, like, massive cave systems, though, which is a little disappointing. Ooh. Nice. Regeneration band. I'm finding lots and lots of lead, but no platinum. Ooh, 6 platinum bars. Okay. Give me a minecart rail, something that I can explore off of. Uh-oh. Out of torches. I guess I really just need enough platinum to get the research finished. That's platinum over there. Check up here. Silver. Kill the slime. Make myself some kind of escape route here. Alright. Ooh. Spiders are still a little bit scary at this stage in the game. Wow, I am in spider country right now. Surrounded by them. Okay, we almost have enough platinum, though, to complete the research. Need 30 more. So one decent vein could do that for me. Ooh, money bag. That's platinum, but that's not gonna be the vein to end them all. I see those dynamites down there. Not fooling me. Spelunker flare. There better not be any hidden traps that I can't see. Haven't learned about yet. Let's do a little bit more research here really quick. Come on, game, I need like 10 more pieces of platinum. Don't do this to me now. House? Nope. Alright, how much more platinum do we need? I don't know. I don't have any to look right now. Don't think that was quite enough, but we will check. Yeah, that's half of what we need. Oh. Oh, that's the one. It's a little far away, but after that, I'm gonna teleport back up to the surface. Oh, we are underneath the jungle. Guarding this platinum vein like it's your job or something. Alright, we got what we needed. Where did all my platinum go? Take that. Alright, and that's like all the platinum I'm gonna use in this entire run right there. It's a good weapon. Don't exactly need the horseshoe. Let's go for the armor. Set bonus increases damage reduction. Okay, that's pretty good. Quickly take stock on what type of potions we have too. Okay, the regeneration potion's good. 2 swiftness potions. Doesn't look like we have any iron skin. Okay. So to summon the Desert Scourge, where's I used to have a boss. Oh, right here. Progressive checklist. Oh. Open hidden list. want to fight King Slime. I want to fight the worm thing. So we'll take a couple things with me. And we'll go find the guide. I think he's in the desert, so. No. Oh. Man, Scott, what are you doing all the way down there, buddy? It's not a place for a guide to be. It's all dark. Or I don't even know if it's here. The pointer. Nope, I'm not seeing the slimy crown. I guess it probably uses slime. Oh, just a crown and some slime. That's really easy. Might be able to make that. Ruby. What do I do with the plat? Platinum crown. And the nearest crimson is this way. It's like the next biome over. Oh, piggy, let's kill it. Oh, I left myself a note, apparently. I don't remember doing that. Okay, based on how long it took to kill that piggy, I don't know if we're killing King Slime right now or not. How much damage does this do? 20. We'll need a bunch of platforms here. Make 200, research it, and then I can have as many as I want. Okay, and I think I'm gonna put a second layer on top. It's a pretty ugly arena, but it's quick. Okay, that's an okay length, I guess. It might get a little crammed down the line, or like later in the fight, but I think it'll last for King Slime at least. Another blood moon. Ooh. Okay, if I can make one of those, I'm going to. Ooh, money trough. Heck yeah. Need a couple chains here. And heart lanterns. Oh, I'm one short. Got 2 money troughs. Uh-oh. Need a bottle or something so I can craft an iron skin potion. Glass. Bottle. Then to make an iron skin potion, I need iron. And I think it's day bloom. I have 1 day bloom. A little bit of lead ore. Okay, I'm missing something. No idea what. So I can try and make my way down to the guide here. Alright, buddy. Day bloom. Iron skin. Oh, okay. I just need a bottle of water. A few more bottles then. I need to find a lake. Or I can go down. Make a campfire too. I don't need the water to do that, but I just saw it up there. Shark statue. Iron skin potion. Thorns as well. Might be good for King Slime. Swiftness potion. Okay. So we've got kind of the basic 3 potions covered. Put this kind of just towards the middle here. I'll do campfire on either side of it. Okay, I guess the arena is about as good as it's gonna get for now. King Slime isn't a super hard boss, but, you know, any boss is hard if you don't have a good enough loadout. Light up the platform a bit too. It's mostly for you guys. I can see just fine. This night kind of feels like it's going on for a while, no? Okay, it's over. Man, 3 money troughs in one night. This has got to be in and out mission. Super fast. I don't want to get overwhelmed down here. Man, no demon altar until you come all the way into it? And no slime? Alright, well, I guess we can explore for a minute, see if I can find some gel. Oh! Damn, I looked over at the chat for like 2 seconds. Alright, well, since I'm back here. Where to gel? Excuse me? Materials. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'll have to get used to playing on journey mode. So I guess this first fight is really just going to be kind of a test run to see how prepared I am. Non-consumable. So, if none of my hotkeys have changed, then it should be B to buff, and then... No. Okay, well, we will manually buff. Throw all those out. Keep those on me. King Slime. Okay. 4,200. He doesn't have as much health as I thought. My adrenaline hotkey. Don't remember. Ow. Okay, so V is what does the red thing. I think that's rage. Adrenaline is set to G? I don't know. I have to get it first. Oof. Not the gel, or the gem. I hate that thing. There's a lot of bad guys running around here. That's the hardest part about King Slime. It's not even the boss himself. It's just all the enemies he spawns. Alright. We got him. Let's finish these guys off. It's a pet. Okay, well, I guess we will put down our boss relic. Okay, what's in the bag? Okay. Torch God. Not doing that. How do I make the desert medallion now? Maybe the sturdy fossils. You know what, Scott? Maybe I actually like you being down here. You're safe from all the riffraff happening on the surface. What? No, okay. I feel like it needs a shell or something like that. Okay. I guess we will go to the desert, try and drop underground really quick. Is that a golfer? What did I just see up there? Not a golfer. Try and sneak my yo-yo up there. Kill this guy really quick. Ooh, house. Burnt sienna. Ooh. Melee weapon. True melee, which I know is like one of this mod's hardest classes. But I don't know, there's probably some decent true melee weapons. It does pretty high damage compared to everything else I have, so. Can I place any torches? Oh! Alright, I just discovered how you survive those sand traps. All you have to do is jump. Golfer. Oh no. Just talk to him real quick. Doesn't sell anything I need, but we got him. Okay, this surprisingly doesn't look trapped. The cone. What do I equip it to? Take all that, and now we'll go back to the guide. See if any of this new stuff is what I need. Alright. I can make that. Alright, we'll go make that. I did pretty good on King Slime, so I'm gonna see if I can't do the Desert Scourge right now as well. Desert Medallion. Alright. Well, that's all we needed from here. Take that. That might be useful since this boss goes underground a little bit. Take the swiftness. I'm also gonna need a couple regeneration potions. I don't actually remember how to make. So one more trip down to the guide. Ooh, wait, golden squirrel. Alright, buddy. I need your help again. Daybloom mushroom. Okay, that's easy. And I'll put some of that away really quick. Celestial or intense? Celestial. Ooh. Unpleasant. some more platforms as well. And I'm just gonna take all of this for now. Okay, I'm gonna do it on this side just because it's a little bit more clear. And it's daytime, so perfect timing. At least I'm pretty sure. I guess we can always set the time to whatever we actually want it to be, though. Okay. One of those. Put another one over here. Bass statue in the middle. Campfire. Okay, well, we're gonna go for it. All right. Okay, 8,000 health. We can do this. Oof. Yeah, okay, that did pretty good damage. Don't remember this guy's attack patterns that well. Oh. Wow, okay, we are like really bursting through him here. Okay, this is a lot easier of a fight than I remember it being. I'm not complaining. Wow. He is going down extremely quickly. Okay. Well, that was easy. Brittle star staff. Gotta take that. Yeah, I kind of want to fight it again though while we still have buffs. Yeah, that thing was doing so much damage. I'm gonna pull that back out. Man, he's already almost dead again. Okay. What do you give me this time? I'll put a couple things away in the research. Sand cloak. That's a decent item. Ooh, traveling merchant. One platinum. How much gold do I have? 64. Okay, I guess I can wait on the red panda. It's not imperative to my success. So I'm pretty sure my next up boss then is gonna be Eye of Cthulhu. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna try and get him again. Stream is a boss rush today. Mm. I do want to go back and get my bass statue. Actually, I might even be able to just research it, have unlimited. Unfortunately, they don't stack, but... Alright. So this might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it out anyways. Plus, I've fought the Eye of Cthulhu so many times, his attack patterns are just ingrained in my memory. Okay, I know I need lenses. I only have 7. It's almost night. I guess we can actually skip time. Where's my personal power? No time. I don't know why I looked at the clock and didn't think. Okay, set it to dusk really quick. Maybe I'll turn up the enemy spawn rate a little bit. Whoa. That's a lot of enchanted night crawlers. Where's all the demon eyes at? Whoa. And why is the drop rate on lenses so low? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of zombies. Wow, okay, okay. Going to get away from the desert side here. Don't want desert enemies spawning in. Alright, this sword is actually really good. Alright, there's a billion zombies around. Where are the demon eyes? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go for the research. I have the spawn rate turned all the way up. Where are the bad guys? Oh, you know what? There's not many spawning because I'm too close to my town. That's why. Now I'm actually going to run over to the Crimson biome too. So I need some more vertebrae. Oh, nope, I don't want to break that thing. At least vertebrae is not nearly as rare as lenses. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Put it back down to 1x. Okay. That got a little hairy. I think I want Spiffo over the slime. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Scotty real quick. Borger. Thought you needed vertebrae for like every boss spawner, but apparently not. Okay, we need literally one more lens. Oh no, I didn't actually. I had the perfect amount of lenses. I do think that other summoning weapon that we got from the Desert Scourge, though, is going to be a little better. This one. Since the eye flies. Okay. Suspicious looking eye. Go home. Then drink potions, buff up. Full stack of those just in case. And we're going to set the time back to dusk. Oh, this guy has even less health than the Desert Scourge, so this will be cake. Almost got adrenaline. Now I just have to figure out what button it is. G. No, V, B. Oh, it's B. Okay. And I thought this was supposed to be a hard mod. This is too easy. Hey, what's up, Edward? How's it going? Oh, boss is almost dead. Okay. It's almost dead. 30. One more hit. Alright. Oh, heck yeah. That's exciting. My school will be done. I think we're a little bit over halfway through the term. So I think I'll be done with school around for the summer around early June, I think. And then I have something else other than school I'm doing this summer. And then I'll see if I'm going back or not. Gotta take this. Shield of Cthulhu. What can I use this for? Spectre boots. Okay. Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. It's a lot more homework than I ever had gotten in high school. The first couple weeks that I started, it was taking me like literally, I'd be sitting there for 8 or 9 hours in a row, just like per session of doing my math homework. It was a little ridiculous, but I've been getting it done a little quicker now. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good so far. I've been focusing on getting good grades, so I have a B in my math class, which I'm happy about because I've failed every math class I've ever taken before now. Are you gonna end the school year with pretty good grades? $50 defense, that seems really high for this early. Yeah, it's kind of tough math. We're doing algebra, like intermediate algebra with trigonometry is the title of the class. So we're doing like uh quadratics and stuff is what we started doing today. Yeah, geometry's kind of hard. I really struggled with geometry in high school. That's the only class I actually had to take in summer school. That's good though. At least you got to be in it. Okay, I don't exactly know what boss I need to fight next. Okay, there you go. Acid Rain, Crabulon. Okay. Well, I feel like I don't usually fight Crabulon. We could try and do the brain. Hmm. You know what? I might actually be able to do the brain. I might also just be cocky right now because I've beat the first 3 bosses in a row. Yeah, it is a lot of formulas to memorize. I'm lucky that my teacher is she's pretty good at explaining it to us, and so that definitely makes it a lot easier, but I struggled with geometry in high school for the same reason. Yeah, pre-calculus, I'm not looking forward to that. If I do when I actually finish and end up becoming an engineer though, I'll probably have to take it at some point, but I've not heard good things about that class. Okay, well that's good. I guess knowing like geometry and some basic algebra is probably useful for being a tailor, but yeah, I guess calculus wouldn't be the most important thing. That's cool though. I used to have some friends in high school who were into making custom clothes and stuff like that. Need to grab swiftness potions before I can go fight anything else. I'll have to craft a couple. Oh, really? Are they like just transferring schools, or is there some type of mass dropout I haven't heard about? Okay, that makes sense. I went to a really big public high school, so I have like absolutely no idea if we had a bunch of like transfer students or not. But I do remember when I was in middle school, we had a transfer student who came from Vietnam, and his like first whole year at our school, he didn't know any English. So I don't really know how he was learning in the class, but he ended up sticking around all the way through high school. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny because for me, I actually hate all the online stuff and I much prefer doing it just with a pencil and paper. Like at the beginning of this term even, I had an online class and I kept forgetting to log in and check on it. And so I ended up just dropping that class after like the second or third week because I mean that, and I wanted to focus on my math homework as much as I could. But then I had a writing class I was taking too, which I ended up dropping the week before last. I didn't really like the teacher much, but it was also, I signed up for the in-person class and almost all of it was online anyways, which was a little annoying. But I guess I could see why students would want to transfer schools if they do prefer taking online courses. Let's get all these buffs down as soon as possible. Yeah, it's a lot easier to cheat with some of the online stuff. Or even in a more literal sense of abusing technology. I've seen students who aren't very respectful to the school's equipment. Which is like, I get it, you don't like your school or whatever, but like, come on, it's an iPad. Treat it with a little bit of respect. Like when I was in school, we didn't use iPads, but they we had like 20 carts full of MacBooks that the teachers could bring to class. Then eventually they switched to Chromebooks. Okay, I don't know if this room is gonna be big enough for the boss I want to fight, but we're gonna try it out anyways. I don't even know if I can craft the spawner or not. I'll finish the arena and then I'll go check on what I need. Yeah, hauling big textbooks around is pretty annoying. So I guess that is one point in favor of iPads. Where did my swiftness potions go? They're still in here. Okay. Let's check with Scott really quick. Did I pass him? Yeah, luckily, the only textbook I had to get was my math textbook. It's a really big one. It's like 1.5 inches thick, but I can manage that if it's the only one I need. Oh, really? I haven't been paying much attention to it recently. I remember, like, right when they first announced it, I remember hearing some complaints about it, but I can't remember really what they were. And I'm, like, totally out of the loop now. Bloody spine. Eat that, and, okay, we'll finish off these bad guys, and I guess we're just gonna go for it. Oh boy, whoa. I don't remember all of this. Okay. Whoa. Okay, this boss is nothing like this in vanilla. I have no idea what's happening right now. Man, he's hitting me with Ichor. That seems a little OP for pre-hard mode. Oh, got his shield. Okay, he doesn't actually have that much health. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Sorry, I can't read the chat right now. Trying to dodge attacks here. When I'm done with this fight, I'll look, though. Oh my god, this guy is so fast. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to beat this? I guess he's almost at halfway. Oh, uh-oh. What the heck is happening? He inverted my controls. Oh my god. Alright, that is so much harder than the vanilla version. Dang. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely would believe that. So I guess hopefully they get some better management hired. 'Cause I would definitely like the next Halo game to be a good one. Okay, I'm gonna need a better weapon for that, probably. Okay, actually, let's see. If I'm not going to be using the yo-yo quite as much, I could swap off some of this. Set sand cloak. Alright, we're going to try it again. Well, harassing people isn't good. So, yeah, they definitely need to get that fixed, but I'm not super surprised either with, you know, you hear about that stuff all the time at big corporate companies like that. No, I don't really watch any sports. Every once in a while, I like going to basketball games, but that's about it. But it's really just because, like, I live in Portland, and so the Blazers games are like, you can get tickets for like $12. Because they kind of suck, so. Okay, much better damage this time around. Alright, come on. Make it long enough so I can get my adrenaline, please. Do you like watching sports? How do I get down there? Oh, not the right time to use that. Oh my goodness. Okay, once again, no idea what to do here. Right. Okay, nice. I guess that is one of the most popular sports in America. I've been I've never really been too into watching baseball, just like I don't, watch any sports really, but I love playing sports and baseball's really fun to play. But I have been to a Cubs game before. That was pretty fun. But that's cool. Watching baseball in person is a lot more fun than just doing it on the TV. I have no idea how I'm gonna beat this freaking thing. I was doing really good damage there, but I don't know. I need a little more. I think I need some AoE or something to kind of keep him off my back when he gets into that stage where he splits into all the different guys. What's this do? Masterful. Try that out. Might be decent. I guess when I was in high school, I played lacrosse. That was really fun. But it's been a really long time. Like I graduated in 2020. Any of this. Okay. Yeah. I know a lot of people who aren't super into sports. There's nothing wrong with that. I was lucky. I went to a high school that was like super well funded public school, and so we had like pretty much any sport you could really think of. And like our baseball team and our football team were like two of the best teams in the state. So I'm not positive about baseball at least, but our football team did win the state championship multiple times. Said there's a traveling merchant. He's in the desert. But yeah, I'll see if I can try and start streaming on a more regular basis again. It was really hard when I was first getting adjusted to school and everything, but now that I really only have the one class, it's a lot easier. Grab that. Ooh, sake. Get a bunch of that. Need generation potions again, but then I'm gonna go for attempt number 3. Ooh. Okay, that's something that'll help me. Yeah, it is pretty time consuming, but it's been it's been calming down a little bit now that I'm like starting to understand what we're doing and math a little bit better. Like I'm able to like knock out my homework in like 3-4 hours now rather than 9. What do I need? Mushrooms. That's what. Make thorns potion. That'll be handy. Okay. We're gonna give it another shot. Golden squirrel. Buff and what? How do I drink this? Oh, it's equipable. Okay, I'll try that instead of my regen thing. See if that helps out at all. and fight the boss. His second phase wouldn't be so hard if he didn't invert my controls. Decent damage. I feel like we're doing a little bit worse damage than we were last attempt. Yikes. Okay, those were some nice dodges right there. Okay, now we're in the hard part again. Okay. Ah. Okay, so if I could literally survive for like 2 seconds longer, I think I'll be able to get past that part. And I just have to remember to actually hit my dash too. Alright, I'm gonna go for it again. Oh, nice. Yeah, animation's super cool. Did you ever do that Lego stop motion thing you were talking about? At least I'm pretty sure you mentioned something about that before. Okay. That's cool though. I bet the blender thing might actually help out with that. But yeah, summer seems like a good time to do it. Focus on school while you're there. Especially for something like stop motion, which can be extremely time consuming. Buff and... Go for it again. Okay, good damage. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no, right as I got my adrenaline. So disappointing. Well, if you do post it, leave a comment on one of my videos about it, and I'll make sure I check it out. Ooh. Okay, we're almost at phase 2. I'm gonna save my dodge for then. Right here. Alright, I did it. Oof. Okay. Oh man, I'm choking right now. Okay, okay, he's almost done. Oof, okay. Oh, 1 health. I got him. Oh no, please don't tell me. Okay. Thank God. I was like, don't tell me there's a phase 2 after all that. Oh man. That was an intense fight. Okay, sweet. 10 seconds is a good starter length. It's not too long, but it's just long enough where you get some good practice with doing it. I had a friend in like 5th grade who was super into animation. I guess I said super, but he just did the only thing I had seen before he moved away was he animated like a pixel art button. It was like a red button, and he just animated it being pressed. But for a 5th grader, that was pretty impressive. Actually, that sleepover where he showed me that was the first time I was ever introduced to this game. And I fell in love with it immediately. Okay, what's next on my agenda? Goblin army. That's hard mode. Okay, so the perforators, I guess they won't be too hard, but based on how they've changed the Brain of Cthulhu, I wouldn't be surprised if the perforators were a little harder. Let's see if I have any bombs. Okay, I don't have infinite bombs, but... Oh, meteorite, nice, okay. Blindfold? Rotted fork. Give me a rotted fork. Ow. Alright. Give me something good. The brain, that's decent. Bone rattle. No, let's rock the bone rattle for now. I worked hard for that. Oh, Pinky, where'd you go? Well, do you have anything fun planned for this summer other than, I guess, just baseball and that stop motion thing? Oh, nice. That's really nice of you. That'll probably just be a nice trip to get away from home for a little while. Artery. Guess that does the same amount of damage. Well, wait. No, that's the base damage is really high, so... Okay. Let's, research Crimtane. And then pull out infinite bars. Okay. Yeah. Driving, that's an important thing to get as you get older. I didn't get my like license until I was damn, I think I was 21 when I got my license. I waited an absurdly long amount of time though. Uh-oh, Goblin Army. good. Let's make armor really quick. Uh-oh. Panicking. New yo-yo. And try making that. And this will make the mace too. Yeah, that's okay. There's, it's a good thing to have, but it's I don't know. It wasn't as revolutionary as everybody told me it would be either. Like, I had my permit when I was 15, but I just never, like, went and finished getting my whole license until much later. Once I did, though, it was really nice just to have the freedom to be able to leave and just drive, go places. But I also was driving for a really long time illegally with no license, which I would not recommend. I got away with it for a while, but that's because I was really lucky. Alright, gotta deal with that archers in the back here. Yeah, it's definitely better to be safe than sorry. I was stupid, but also a good driver, so I got away with it for much longer than I should have, but it's definitely good to do it the right way. But there's also, at least where I live, there are a lot of really bad drivers, and I'm surprised not more of them get pulled over on the regular. Okay. So, Brain of Cthulhu is defeated. Might be a good time to go explore the jungle. Huh, funny. But also, you do have a point. Oh, wow, that's a great spot for a meteor, right on top of the tree. I've never seen that happen before in my, like, 2,000, 3,000 hours of playing this game. That's crazy. Man, traveling merchant. I want to go see if he has anything good. You know what I can do, actually? I got superpowers, so I can freeze time. There you go. Now he will never leave. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, where's the cave at? There's a house. Alright, underground jungle. One of the hardest early game areas in the game. But you get some of the best loot from down here too, so. Okay, there's honey, so there must be a hive up here. Actually, it's probably next to the roots of that big tree I used to get down here. Ooh, another house. Oh, Goblin Tinkerer. No, that one's doing good. I'll take lucky. Murderous. Okay, I'll take that. Oh my god, light. That's goated. Okay, now we're leaving the jungles. We're gonna go back this way. Oh, I'm finding a lot of heart statues down here. That's really helpful. Oh my goodness. If you're wondering why I'm deleting everything, it's because I'm playing on journey mode, which is kind of like this game's version of creative, except you don't just start off with infinite of everything. You have to find a certain amount of it in the world first, and then you can unlock infinite amounts of it. So it doesn't like completely take away from the actual like survival gameplay experience. Ooh, Titan Potion. Ooh, nice. Jungle chest. I think you can get a good yo-yo out of this chest. But actually, wait. No, I think I'm wrong. I think you just craft that yo-yo I'm thinking of. I will definitely take a staff of regrowth. Actually, I guess it's not that useful in journey mode, since I could just get infinite herbs anyways. Okay, careful not to drown. Where's the chest? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, I see the barkeep down there. Okay, I think I've gotten most of what I need from down here for now. Grab this last chest really quick. Okay. Gonna go explore that bottom area really quick too. That might actually lead into a nice sized cave. Yeah. Cool. Grab the loom. And I will leave all that exploration for later. And we'll pull out, let's see, some of these, some of that. See what kind of new goodies I can make. Spore knife. It's a rogue weapon, so I don't need it. But I don't think that was around last time I played this. Keep the demonic one. Alright. And, right, this guy's been waiting forever. Oh, you know what? There is one more item I do need from the jungle. It'll give me auto swing for my melee weapons. Yeah, it feels good to be back streaming again. I'll definitely try and do this a little bit more often. You know, it's really easy to just like be kind of in school and then just be like, I'm tired and don't really feel like it. And I don't know. I just kind of kept putting it off for a while, but once I saw your comment, I was like, okay, he's a really good supporter, so I definitely, I want to do it. Because I appreciate you always commenting and watching my videos and stuff. Because I've been wanting to try and fit just like more content creation back into my schedule again anyways, because even my like video schedule is pretty much non-existent anymore. I was doing it pretty consistently, like about once a week before. Back on the grind for jungle chests. Right, jungle chest, where are you hiding? Oh, there's the temple. I won't need that for a really long time. Oh man, this cave is huge. Alright, feral claws. Give me some feral claws. Alright, that one up there. That one's gotta have it. Nope. See another one up there. Nope, I already opened that one. I think gold chest can have them, but it's worth a shot. Okay. Not gonna get me trap chest. Some of these chests, they just look like a normal chest, but if you look underneath, there's like dynamite and spike traps, and those boulders up there, they'll like practically one-shot you if you're not careful. Okay, this tree, I think that's actually where the feral claws spawn. Feral claws. No. There's a granite biome nearby. Make a couple more torches too. Ooh, sharpening station. I need that. That is it's a buff for melee users, which I'm doing. It's basically something you put in the arena, and if you interact with it, I think it gives you a bonus to your, okay, armor penetration. Let's see. I don't think I really need to go inside of here yet, but Another trap chest. Ooh, Spelunker potion. Where are all the mahogany chests at? That's a lot of bad guys. Need to pull out some gel here. Oh wait, I don't actually need to do that because I can pull out torches. Okay, I need to sit still for a second and heal up. My armor heals me more the longer I stand still, which is counterproductive for boss fights, but while exploring, that's decent. Shipton, traveling merchant. seeing a lot of traveling merchants today. I think this is like the third or fourth one since I've started streaming. They're usually a lot more rare than that. At least in the base game. There's probably something in this mod that edits it. Uh-oh. Oh no, nope, I'm dead. Alright, Shipton, what you got for me? That, elf ears, sure. And I guess I don't need the robe, 'cause I'm not a mage. That kind of looks like something from Don't Starve, which actually would make sense, because I'm pretty sure this game has had a collab with Don't Starve. Oh, we can literally call the traveling merchant with that. That's useful. Let's look at the map here. Lots of unexplored areas, so lots of places I could find my feral claws. Let's go over here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see 2 houses. Drink that potion. That thing doesn't usually stick around for that long. Alright, tree. You better have my feral claws. While I have the safety of the tree, I'll research a few things. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, I'm gonna check this house and then I'll run over to that big area. almost opened that. Oof. Ow. Uh-oh. Die again. Oh, actually, I need to go stand in that honey. Or at least jump in it for a second, get the regeneration bonus. Beehive. Definitely be coming back for that soon. I need the feral claws first. Yes, I got him. Now I can auto swing, which will save my mouse and my finger. And of course, as soon as I find one, I find another pair. At least it's a better one. Ooh, I think I just found the shimmer too. Watch this. It's like a ethereal space biome. Oh, and if you get in the liquid, you phase through blocks until you hit a random opening. But at least I know where it is now. There's actually a lot of really good stuff you can do in there. So actually I need to work my way back up there because there's a few upgrades that I can get right now. It's gonna get a little dark for a second. Actually, you know what? I can probably just go around through here. Okay, let's see. There's a heart crystal right out here. Take that really quick. And I think this gives me an increase to my health regeneration. Nope. If I can make it into the shimmer. And right now, I can't remember any of the other shimmer upgrades, but that's kind of the best one. Oop. I'm at the edge of the world. That's weird. The jungle does not usually extend all the way out here. Usually it goes back to normal caves because there's supposed to be a beach over my head. Ooh, an adhesive bandage. That's good. That's usually a hard mode item. Which hard mode isn't a difficulty, it's a progression point later in the game. But I think they add it to this because the mod is so hard that they want to let you make the Ankh shield early because it's like much harder if you don't have it. Another pair of feral claws. Ooh, marble. Maybe I'll find a marble house. Nope, not here. Let's see if the Goblin Tinker is still there. 'Cause I can't believe that I ran into him and forgot to buy the most important 2 items that he sells. All I did was reforge some stuff. He actually sells rocket boots, which I really need for an upgrade to one of my pieces of equipment. And then he also sells this cool crafting station that I can use to mix my accessories together and get more powerful versions of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go get those 2 items, get a couple more upgrades. Then I think I'm gonna try and fight that next boss. I might not defeat it tonight, but I'll at least see how tough it is. But yeah, after a couple attempts of that boss, I think I'm gonna get off for the night, because it is getting a little late. Okay, actually we need to go down. Okay, we gotta go up here. There's my boy. I guess I already had a grappling hook. Buy 1 of everything. Legendary. Heck yeah. Oh man, out of money. This brisk is okay. Alright, let's go back home. make my Spectre boots. Intrepid, I will take it. Guess that's pretty much all I need. I'm gonna gear up really quick. I might not be able to make any potions right now. Let's see. I have Daybloom in here. Okay. Daybloom, lead, mushrooms, and cactus. And then that's kind of the main 3 potions that we'll need. I'll need a little blink root also. What the heck? Don't have any mushrooms apparently. Should have those in here, yeah. Alright, if I am able to get this, it's not gonna be exactly an easy fight. I think I should be able to do it. Oh my god, a goblin army. What if I just run away? Will it wait for me? X. Alright, well, they might be at my village, but they're not attacking me right now, so I'm more focused on the next boss here. Actually, that's a really convenient thing down there, because that's the spawner I need. The perforators don't get spawned with an item like most other bosses, but you gotta break that, or kill that thing rather. So hopefully it doesn't despawn. Please still be there. No. Okay. Guess that's okay. It'll give us a second to set our arena up. Oh, another one spawned right over there. Okay, please still be there in like 20 seconds. Hit G to buff. Okay, wow, we're doing really good damage right now. That worm's kind of a problem. Oof. Okay, he's halfway done. It's really fast. Oh, come on, let me get my adrenaline, please. Alright, 2/3 of the way done. Damn, I might really first try this guy. Uh-oh, another worm. Oh my goodness. Where'd he go? He's really low. So am I. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, okay, I clicked off screen. I was like, no, don't crash in the middle of the fight. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay. Survive 2 more seconds, get my heal back. Oh, keep clicking off screen. Oh, alright, first try. Fix that, okay. Man, I first tried him, didn't even have all my buffs, and I forgot to actually use the sharpening station. That's a good item. Definitely want to use that. Ooh, new sword. Does heavy damage, but it's really slow. Ooh, and a new yo-yo too. Heck yeah. Sweet. Alright, well, with that, I think I'm done for the night, but I'll definitely try and stream again. Probably, I guess, next Friday. That works well for me, because, like, I have homework over the weekends, but I have, you know, all of Saturday and Sunday to get it done, so I think Friday nights will be my stream night again, if I can. Yeah. So, thanks for watching, as always, and, guess I'll see you next week. If not, maybe sooner. If I ever have some random time in the middle of the week, then I'll see what I can do if I, you know, if I'm not trying to play Greg Tech or anything either. So I still gotta get some videos out too. But I'm not too worried about the video schedule being super consistent, because as the pack gets more complicated, which it is, the videos will just come out less and less just because. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Peace.